There we are. Okay. Hopefully the chats are gonna pick up right, as they should. Hey, Caboose. Marcus to mentally prepare for his real wife. Yeah. 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 See the face on Zani right now? This was my face. This was my face watching the latter half of the the last couple of weeks of this game. I wasn't really happy to see Kentarella on the banner because I was like, dang it. I already told myself I wasn't going to spend any more this month. I budget a lot, so that way I can do stuff. That's my face right now. You have 4 hours of oof. Fair. I get that. The wallet is time. No, I held off. I don't have Kentarella. I told myself I couldn't. I told myself I couldn't. And now, they have the audacity to hit me with Shorekeeper. When Augusta is here. I am in Spain without the S, and it's all caps. So, I put my foot down this time. I told myself, you know what? I didn't get her the last time. So, we're gonna go for her now. Oh my goodness. What do you mean, real life is here? The thing that's also painful too is like, I mean, I'm glad I have Carlotta. I don't have to worry. Well, that's her gun. I don't have her gun. This patch is killing me. This patch is absolutely going to kill me. Luckily, you got the bow, so I could save for cheese. Fair. But at the same time, I'm just like, bruh. I mean, I'm glad I got her on the selector banner back a while ago, so I at least have, like, her. I don't have this, but... And I tried her out. I don't think I fully understand her yet, but she seems pretty fun to play. But I'm also just kind of like, Shorekeeper. It's Shorekeeper. I kind of need her. Also, I'm pretty sure I have these again, right? Yeah, wait. No. These, yes. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, 7? Ooh. Well, I have 10 now. But Pornas, yeah, it is absolutely devastating to me right now. Chacona is oh no, don't tell me the Bard is around too. Not the Bard. Oh man. Okay. Well then. I already told myself, I was like, I'm gonna get one of them. I have to get one of them. The Bard is part 2. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about that too much. Not that I necessarily dislike her or anything. Chacona is actually pretty adorable. Oh, there'll be an interlude before the actual class, so we get to play a card game. Oh yeah. There's the, what is it? This, right? You run into a blind wandering bard. Nestor. Wait, no, that's not it. Is it? Bard is part 2. Yeah. Sounds like during her hits we just yeah, like it was pretty. It just someone mentioned Bard. See, please. But yeah, I've been wanting Shorekeeper for a while. Both her and Cantarella are characters I've been wanting pretty much like as soon as they would get here. Cantarella's was a case of bad timing because I already had paid like, oh gosh, I spent like 600 more than I usually do in a month, but that's because of a commission. Don't worry about it. It's for the fun cause project that I have. But I say go for Shorekeeper. Well, okay, I wanted Shorekeeper not because she's good with Zani, but just because it's Shorekeeper. So, I am gonna suffer. You guys are gonna be here to watch. Point and laugh or celebrate, I don't know. We're gonna see how this goes. Worst case scenario, I get the character I want. The weapon goes down the toilet. And I am in agony. If not, we'll figure this out. The good for Zani is on top of the fact that she is Shorekeeper. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is what matters. So yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm probably gonna be in pain, but we'll make do, alright? Alright. Let's see what happens. I didn't even see who the... isn't, like, it's Chisia and somebody else. I didn't see who the 4 stars were on this one. Oh, hi, Sleepy.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Yeah, I got my pull. I got a refund. I got a pull refund. You cast early double in the next one. Or do you? Do you, though? Is that it? That is all. Well, I did get one of those. Alright, let's see. Are you right? Are you correct? Were you correct? No, you were not. It's alright. You're good, you're good, you're good. Chisia, Markiplier, Brad. Oh no, not that Shuri. Well, I mean, Chisia's fine. I do like Chisia. Blue-haired Markiplier and uh-oh.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
This is what we get to look at for like the next probably 5 minutes as we pull her over and over. It's on her arm. Oh.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
I've actually not heard her voice in English much, so there's that. We got her though. Lumi isn't even on the banner, but we'll take it. I'd say that's a win in my book. Why is there at here? Because she can be. She's a very happy looking character though. It's a rat! The rat! Oh, it's a rat! Alright, come on, please. Be kind. This isn't even the 50-50. Ah! I think I'm not even guaranteed, which is gonna be pain. I am very worried. I will have to figure something out. Hey, Chester.
At your service. Are you the one in?
Oh, we got another pullback. You will know when you get her. Yeah, we'll hope. This is the one time I want her to come. If there's a character I want to come home, it's got to be her. How are we doing on these corals? Okay, we're at 2, which makes sense. Still no gremlin. Please, I'd rather not have a gremlin. Be kind. No! I actually have no idea where my count is right now.
Whoa!
The gremlin is back, Arabia. There you go.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
I just realized her eyebrows are this way. She even has the eyebrows like that too. And for some reason I keep thinking this is her hat, but then I look over here and it's actually right here. Oh, it's a coin. Nice. I've not actually looked at her design much. It's like the 3rd or 4th. I think it's the, let's see. I'll have to see how much I have after this. I think I'm probably around 30, 40 minimum. I think it's around, let's see, we're here. I've done 30 plus 10, so 40. So I may not actually, I mean, worst case scenario, I might not even hit this. So we're at 40. I actually have no idea where I'm at on pulls right now because I have not been really looking at it. Hey, Musashi, how you doing? Yeah, we'll be covering some story today and also kind of hopefully. Okay, I had 10 already loaded in. So there's a very good chance that if I will deplete all this and still pull a 5-star. So we already had 10 loaded in beforehand. We will see what happens. You can do it. This could be it. Please! Please come home, Shorekeeper! No! Well, I probably got her maxed out at this point.
wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
I'm gonna be hearing that over and over again. Don't fail the 50-50. Yes, the one time I don't want to fail the 50-50. I don't care as much in Girls Frontline. This is the one time it matters the most. Well, I say that, but Andoris is coming tomorrow, so... Man, all the characters I really want are coming out in Gacha games now. Is this what they call suffering? Alright, please, please, please! There's a chance! Please! Please!
Whoa!
Would you consider Rio to be basically KK's mom since she gave her life, meaning... Oh, this is also her daughter too. Probably not, no. It's a bit different. I would probably say, look at it more like a doctor that's basically saving their life, not really giving life. That's the way I would look at it. Please. Please. Poor wife, come home. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. Oh, this is... Oh gosh, I'm so scared. Yes!
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive.
Yeah.
They only exist because of you.
Wife! Yay! I have the wife! She came home, Jet! She's come home! Now for Augusta. Pain. No, I'm willing to let Augusta go if it means I get Shorekeeper. This is what I wanted the most. Let's save it for Uno, if I even can. I got the character I really wanted, though. I'm so happy, at least. Alright. I have, like, next to... Oh, wait, no, I have the corals. I have the corals. Okay, so when you have 5 of these, which means 12. But... I'm surprised to see you at Wuwa. Welcome. Hope you're having fun. Oh, yeah, I am. I've been playing this for a while, but it has been a very enjoyable game. I actually do like the story of it so far, too. There's a couple times I've been kind of a little bit, like, head-scratching, but it's not been really that bad of an experience at all. Frolova's story was kind of sad, though. You probably won't get the weapon. Oh, no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna click the button and it's just gonna be boom, it's here. That'd be terrifying, actually. A 4-star weapon called Variation. Oh, really? Well, Undying Flame. We got that instead. You have Cardathea luck. Okay, Cardathea was... That was goofy.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the weapon
My
banner,
legs
guys.
got you.
The rat has returned. I wasn't ready for the rat. Well, Variation is a good replacement. What is the Variation? I might actually be already using it. Let me see. Who has what?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, it's what I have on her right now. And I have it somewhat leveled, but I haven't really been touching this character's like progression at all. So, well, there we go. I have a reason to fully level this. Nice. That feels good. All right. Well, here's the question: how far can I take her right now for leveling? We have acquired wife. I am happy. I have grinded out some resources. Hopefully it's enough.
The energy within me gathers and evolves like delicate threads on a loom.
It's the 4 stars.
Closely woven by your hands into a new part of my
Look at the little
being.
smile. Look at the little smile. This is what I want. Double banner tomorrow on JFL. Yep. I've got about, I think... What? Maybe 130 pulls ready for tomorrow? Main priority is going to be Andoris. Belka is the secondary. What does she do on this screen, I wonder? Oh. Does she do anything? I always have to look at this screen because it's like I look at the others. Like, for example, I think Cardathea is still my personal favorite. With the little doll. I like the animation when she brings it up. It's cute. Though hers is also interesting. Took a long break from GFL after the skin thing. Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
It's kind of the same, like, it's kind of hard for me to really have much in that at the moment, because it's like I'm not much of a... Oh, I gotta get Fallacy of No Return. Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, do I have enough credits? Do I have enough credits? Do I have enough XP materials? Do I have enough XP? Do I have both of these? Because I had spent so much of it because I was leveling everybody. Alright, well, I've got... How many of these, like, bonus things do we have? Oh, we good. We good. We're gonna go kick a robot at... We're gonna go kick a butt. We're gonna kick his butt. Come here, you. We extra good. We got 44 of them. Yeah, we good. We good. We gonna kick some butt. I don't want to be using Spectro against this guy, though, right? Doesn't he have, like, high Spectro resilience? Yeah. Please be Yamato on JPA. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be kind of surprised if they did that.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours.
All right, you didn't have to hit me with the line like that, Carlotta. You didn't have to do that to me. I mean, I really just need you for the healing. I guess that's fine.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
I'm gonna let you be a tank, I guess.
I'll do my best.
You can and the shield's nice. I am perpetually shell credit poor because I still need to build brand for Lupa. Oh right, yeah. There's I actually kind of do like a lot of the characters in this. Alright, I have to remember how to fight this man. We gonna beat him up. Come here, you. Oh wait, I didn't activate. No, I did activate E. I'm just gonna do this because the shield going now.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Not even close.
Evils be gone.
Oh, he's going in his other mode. Uh-oh.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
I'm not worried about this. Right! I forgot he does this. Been so long since I've fought him here.
My compliments. An absurd, impudent display. Improvise.
I think we should be able to breaking it here.
You will
Do this.
yield. Victory favors me.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough damage, but we'll see. Definitely not, because I don't think she's hitting that hard.
The Montellis.
Oh, nope, it was. Sweet. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done that challenge. And it's defense. Don't you just love it? Yes, I need to get a bunch of these added. These give 20. What? No, let's not do that many. Let's stick with 3 for now, so we're at least regenning.
Listen up.
Can I freeze you early? Hang on.
Found
Yes.
your weak spot.
But it does nothing! I did it too early! Ah! Ow.
Leave it to me.
I need to get used to
Fruit
this,
of
man.
evolution.
Whoa, hi.
Evils be gone.
I'm
Embrace
just gonna
the
break
oneness.
this.
My compliments. Surrender.
So I need you to not do anything right now.
Still recognize me?
Actually, no, let's not use you here. There we go.
Serenity.
I thought that was a little early. Monkey! Oof.
Stay alert. Tranquility.
Alright, here we go. This should be it.
The stage
Hold.
is set.
R, and we're
The
done.
world is mine.
Is this Carlotta?
In the
Come on,
name
hit
of
him
the
hard here.
Montellis.
That wasn't hard enough, it's alright.
Still recognize me?
I think actually with your E, you should be able to do enough
Running
here.
won't save you.
There we go. Healing bonus, nice. I actually have no idea which set I need to be using on her. I guess I could well, she's a healer. Like, if I understand her right, I'm gonna get an, oh. If I understand her correctly,
We'll decide whether it's for show or for battle.
you get her like
here to serve
liberation,
your will.
and then you start using intro skills to morph it, and then that just basically provides all the buffs for fighting. She's basically do liberation, then rotate. And then I think you can like once it's at its highest, once the thing's morphed to the highest tier, it, you can rotate her back in, I think. From what I understood. I should actually probably level her.
We'll decide whether
How many of these do I need, actually?
Gotcha, didn't I?
Understood.
It's probably,
I'm here to
it's probably about
serve
40 of them. I think I've got about 8. Oh, there we go.
Take this.
Sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's something like that.
Not even close.
Oh, that's Stomp. I never get used to.
Evils be gone. Stay alert. Like this?
Arena glow. It's kind of hard to see the arena because isn't it like kind of wide? I'm just gonna get. I need to get this cycled out. Oh, since you've got your long animation, I'm gonna do mine too.
My compliments.
Sir, I need you to freeze. Thank you. There we go.
Stand down.
Get away from that. It's a stomp.
Banish all vice.
Oh, that was nice. This. Hold.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Because it's easy to spot. I guess maybe the arena I was in for the trial made it very hard to get used to. And he's gone.
Era awaits.
Man, he's so much easier than the other version of him I was fighting earlier on another stream. Oh, crit damage. Nice. Alright, we should be at, what, 12? Which I think is like a little bit over a quarter of the way there. I like how I can actually build this meter even though I can't hurt him. I guess it's more based on hits than it is anything else.
Surrender.
No, sir. That's what Shorekeeper wants. Oh, really? Well, that works. No, sir.
Part ways. Found
You
your
need to chill,
weak
sir.
spot. Evils be gone.
Oh, well, alright, you know what? You're going crazy, man. I'm gonna do this.
Serenity. My compliment.
Might be... No, that's not enough.
Still recognize me?
The hologram version. Yeah, that hologram version is nasty.
Not even close.
Sir, no.
This.
I like how she can, like, put herself above the enemy like that! Oof, I did not dodge the first of that.
Found your weak
Not this time,
spot.
buddy.
brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
It's a guaranteed critical hit. Ooh, nice.
Masterpiece complete.
There we go. Guess I could just pop this instantly, right? Oh, right. Boop, boop, boop. I don't usually grind for a character's progression on stream, so this is different. But anything for the Shorekeeper.
Listen up.
Let's pop
Bask in the
this.
sunlight.
I think it's coordinated attack if I remember
Banish
right.
all vice.
Not that I need this, really. Oh, I never get the timing down for that.
Caution. Tranquility.
What? Oh, there he is. Bruh, the stomp.
Like this? Blow. Evils be gone.
Alright, we should be able to...
Stay alert. Serenity.
Alright. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was cool. Frozen mid-stride.
Banish all vice.
Alright, do this. My turn.
My compliment.
Pretty sure it's gonna hit you anyway. Yep, that did.
Running won't save you. The stage is set. The world is mine.
We should be good, though. I'm trying to go sweat and completing the holograms, but it takes them a while. Actually complete the tower and whimpering. I really should, like, get into that. I just gotta build, I gotta start building my teams a bit more up, because I really have, like, high crit rate. I really have, like, not that many, well, I don't have a lot of DPS characters, like, built.
Can you keep up?
Hang on, I need to, hang on, excuse me, I need to look at who I have available, because it's like, I don't know. The thing is like, I don't have a huge, well, no, I've got a decent roster at this point.
Whether it's for show or for battle.
I think the problem is I have a decent roster, but I don't have a lot of them built, so I probably should start trying to build more wide, because it's like, I've got this, like, small group of, like, 80s. I don't know if this is enough, and especially since we're very heavily leaning on one element right now. But I think I do know, doesn't Wuwa kind of does like mono element. From what I've seen through a lot of the content. Invite people to your world to carry. Nah, I don't need that. We're doing fine. I am cooked. Are you? Bruh, you don't understand.
Understood.
I had to go for Shorekeeper, man. When Augusta's out,
Cast a glimmer of change
they had their
into my
yeah.
brain.
How do you think I feel about this one?
Understanding of a world beyond my reach.
How do you think I feel about seeing Shorekeeper out on this banner when I'm like, oh yes, she seems, you know,
The energy
Augusta
within
looks
me
cool.
gathers
Wait,
and
Shorekeeper.
evolves like
No,
delicate
no,
threads
don't do
on
me
a
like
loom,
this. Don't do me like this.
meticulously woven by your hands into a
Especially if
new
I have her
world
weapon.
of
I
my
did
being.
not have the resources or the time to get that, so no, I don't have her weapon at the moment. Which is a little bit of an oof. I'm definitely missing a lot of people's weapons at the moment. I think I can probably not convert. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Let's get like 60. And Shorekeeper, what? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I sense your warmth on my skin.
It's a
glowing
rough
from your
time, man.
touch, reaching deep inside my chest.
What were you talking about? Sorry. I heard some talk about warmth within her chest. I'm like, what? Okay, so we need... The last one's probably 16. So we need 26 more, which would mean 7 fights? I like her, like, very subtle little smile that she has. It's very subtle. Either swipe or cry. It do feel like that, to be completely honest with you. It do feel like that. Alright. We will have her, though.
Keep up. Quickly and swiftly.
We will quickly go and add 3 of these. This is probably one of the few times I actually use these cubes. Build this up. Really so that I can.
Time to part ways.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
There we go.
Like this?
I like how I literally just use her as tank right now. Oh, that I thought I had E ready. Was off by like maybe like a tenth of a second or so.
Tranquility.
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Is the stomp? No, it's not.
Bask in the sunlight.
Do this and then
Banish all
the
vice.
second tab. Okay, I'll look into it.
Serenity.
I think I could probably just rely on her from here.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
Hey, Mystic. How you doing? You gonna watch the ALJP stream? I might look at it, but I don't know. Depends on what time and day it is. Got a lot of things going on right now that I kind of have to focus on too. It's kind of the hard part. What else we got? Okay. Guides is over here. Guide Depot, right? We're talking this one, right? It's not called Guide Depot. I've heard some very mixed things about this. I don't know if this was like something they've changed later on, but I definitely have heard it's been a little oof. Okay. Been training Mama Creek now that she's a 3-star in potential fight. Yeah, same. I've been trying to get a stamina build on Super Creek because I do want to get. I want to start trying to grind for stamina sparks, but it is a very pain. Yes, Guy Depot. It is now fixed. Why is there D here? Is it the same across the board? A. Wait, what? I don't know what these mean. Is this like how like yeah, like what does this mean? What does resonator proficiency mean? Oh, how close they are to the actual one? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yeah. I think I'm not even actually using either. Well, this might be what I'm using. I have to look at that again. Okay. So this one just goes hard into HP, which I think that sounds right.
I alone will decide whether
Because I think it's based on her healing's based on her HP technically, isn't it?
Your will.
That's not what liberation is. Yeah, it's based on HP. So if you want her to be a potent healer, then you need to go hard into HP. Okay, I see. Though I somehow got a powerhouse A rank creek with 3 gold recovery skills and curvature. Ooh, that's pretty nice. This game has too many characters. It's insane. They are really well designed. Like, I do like a lot of them. The designs on them are pretty good, but I do like the, it's a good balance between them, honestly. Ideally, you want 250 energy recharge to have her buffs at 100% efficiency. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because it's yeah, because it's based on, what is it? 0.2% of her recharge. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what do you mean energy recharge? And then I remembered, oh right, this is a thing. So then do you want, maybe, is this where you would probably use the energy recharge set over the healing set? Or do people still use the healing set? Never mind, that answers that question. That answers that question. I think I've got a couple, yeah, I was gonna say, I've got a couple energy recharge 3s. If I really wanted to go hard into E-recharge. Okay. So you want 250, you said 250? That sounds about right. Because it's 0.2, and then there's 12.5. Was it 12.5, right? That sounds, yeah, that should be correct. Yeah, we can go for these. I mean, I could put these on right now. I know I've definitely not been focusing, and then I probably want HP main stat for the, yeah, I was going to say, that's exactly what we need here. And then we'll put, I'll go ahead and lock this and then tinker with it later. We'll put on the Tic Tac. The big bully boy. And then this one, I'm assuming people are talking is going to be all over the place. Yeah. This one is all over the place. Healing bonus, yeah, I guess if you want to, it probably would depend. Actually, I wonder, is healing bonus could be better than HP? Probably. Another 10% when you activate fallacy. Oh. Oh yeah, see, bonus energy regen from the resonator and a bonus attack for her team. Okay. That's why you want him to be the main. What do I have available that is, well, let's look at all these. Well, I don't want you, unfortunately. So I have one of each. What do you know? We have one of each. One of each, please. Probably HP, no. I mean, she would be tankier and her healing would be good, but healing bonus would probably be just as effective. I think I'll try both of these two and see where this goes. So let's go with the healing bonus one first. Waiter, one of each, please. Yes, exactly. How many of these do I even have? I don't remember. I've not been focusing. Right. What is this? Oh, this is one of my failed sentry constructs. Right. Yeah. Can I actually take this to 20? Let's not do that. Let's go with... I don't know. What did you guys usually do 10 or 15, I wonder. Long time before switching to crit damage. Yeah, I'll do healing bonus for now. I'll see how this goes. So I would assume HP percent. Obviously crit, never bad. But HP percent, and then the crit would not be horrible. I think about this game feels like it's wanting to be another Honkai HK3. I'm assuming, I'm like saying Honkai 3rd, I'm assuming. MC being a self-insert. Oh yeah, E-recharge, that would be a good one too. Well, we got neither of those. We got heavy attack bonus. Oops. Alright, well, let's look at the crit damage one. I'll go ahead and upgrade that one too, just to see where that one goes. Worst case scenario, we'll pick the better of the two. I am gonna be like grinding out this a bit more. Well, this one's already like dramatically better. The double crit damage, though. But yeah, technically Rover is his own character. That's the max recharge you can get. Oh, really? Cool. That I did not know that. I don't know the actual min-max values for everything. I might as well. You got Shorekeeper. Yeah, I wanted that Shorekeeper. You know what? I should just on. Oh, wait. I hate how you can't just be like, can I take it to 20? All right, let's see what happens with this one. HP flat, defense percent rip. Well, I mean, HP flat, it's better than, like, defense and defense. So it's not the worst. Does this just take it to 4? Oh, it doesn't. Alright, you know what? Let's just see what this goes. It's fine. Alright, so this ends up at 57.8. That's actually a lot. What's the last one? Basic attack bonus. Well, so much for that strong. No, the joke about the hardest decisions require the strongest of wills for this like whole thing is that Augusta is around, but Shorekeeper is here, and I'm like, I kind of want Shorekeeper more so than I do Augusta. Not that I have anything against Augusta. It's just Shorekeeper. DPS wife keeper. Yeah. Alright, well this one wins right now. We still gotta get more resources, but let's see how the others do. I wanna get these to at least 10. Can I get... I'm just gonna do 10 for now for all these. We'll just see what happens with them. But Carlotta, man. I already have Carlotta. Oh, that... That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Oh no. Ah! These are basically the same. This is things aren't looking so great right now. Okay, there's at least HP on this one. There's a start there at least. I'm just spreading these out so I can see how they're doing. Alright, what do we got here at least? HP defense, again with the flat defense. The one in the middle, this one was actually not that bad. I don't think attack is the worst thing to get for her. Not that she needs it, but it's probably something that's not necessarily horrid to get. So I'll go ahead and leave this one more time. What do they talk about? Yeah, fair. Here's some diabolical rerun. They really are though. Cause I was like thinking about like Augusta for a bit. I was like, I might go for her and see how this goes. Oof. Man. Alright. I might... Let's go back here. HP only. Let's swap out the Tic Tac for a new one. That wolf is diabolical. I don't think I'm gonna progress it any further, honestly. We are gonna also try a different Tic Tac too. Let's see how this Tic Tac goes. I guess I honestly should be hitting just the add auto here. I don't know why my brain is so wired to do this instead. Well, there's crit rate. We'll take it to 15 and see how it does. If it gets HP or something, I'll keep it. Otherwise, nah. What is this? Why is it you're giving me these on a time when I don't want to be? I would prefer those on the damage ones. I mean, this is probably still, like, monumentally better. I will at least keep that for now. Let's go look at another wolf. Let's actually sacrifice this man, too. Some cheeky people's gonna hit the 5-star early, and it was Jinxie. Oh, that is unfortunate, man. Is that why you came in here saying, like, are you cooked? Speaking of which, this one though. Are these the wait, hold on. No, that last one was attack. Yeah. Okay. Man. I think the only thing that sucks is you can't like add, you know, you can't like it just says add remove. It only lets you go up one step. It's like I'd be okay with like plus one step. It was 38 pity. Yeah, like you know, take your victories where you can. 38 pity early, like is very early, and that's always nice. Is that max crit damage? Is this max crit damage? That is oh, that is max. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Let's take you off now. And let's go ahead and see how you play out. We'll sacrifice your brothers to this now. What is your substat like? No, this is... You guys have to understand, this is literally how Genshin is sometimes with me. Then I say that, and then boom, we go to... We're over here saying that, and then all of a sudden that happens. The double defense. We spoke too soon. What's the damage? Not that bad, actually. I mean, it took us all the way to like pretty much to 70. All right, let's see how bad this gets. I'll accept it for now. We'll lock in. Heavy attack. Oof. Ooh. 2 out of 5. Ouch. I'll take that for now, at least. Let's reevaluate you guys. Because I know I've got a couple of you. I have a lot. Man, I have been busy, I see. Back in the early days when I was still going with this. Okay, these are just all horrible. I probably have a whole bunch of these seal tubes from, Oh, I should get one more. There we go. I have a whole bunch of these seal tubes probably just sitting in boxes that I've not touched at all yet. Hey, there's an HP percent. Sweet. Okay, so that's a good start. Okay. What are you going to get me on 3? HP flat. All right. That's great. That's a pretty good one, I'd say. I think I'll pause you at here for the others, because I just started seeing... Oh, of course, there's defense. Okay. That's still good. That is still a really good improvement. Okay. And then I need to... You know what? You just straight take that. You just straight take that. Verena can manage without that. That's 3 out of 5 right there alone. And that's energy recharge on energy recharge. That's actually really nice. It was really rushing us with the next challenge would be next week. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Okay, so this could have been worse. I'll take this setup right now. What are we looking at? Crit rate's non-existent, but that's all right. We have 183, but I can also yoink this from her. And now we're sitting at 222. Not bad. I can still enhance this. I got a bunch of these supply packs I could still get rid of. Because I'm spending... I don't want to, like, use up those wave plates too much. Oh, I have probably... Who knows how many weapons just sitting in my backpack right now. If I really wanted to tweak it, I could probably min-max it a bit more. 222.6. We're very close. How many of these do I... How many supply packs of these do I have? 9. How many of these do I have? I know I've got like a bunch of these. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of these. Okay. You know what? We'll do this for now. We'll skip the grind just so that way I can move on from here. Just love the cost 3 echo. Oh yeah, good point. Well, no, we still have this to level. Isn't this worth still leveling up though? I imagine. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to grind that. We'll stick with an 80 weapon for now. Do I have any copies of this? No, I don't. Where do you even get variation? Is it just a gacha weapon? What is your secondaries? Healing bonus. Oh, I'm gonna have to definitely grind these cones out. Okay. Healing bonus and HP. Okay. When a resident other than Shorekeeper takes available, they will not be knocked out and still be healed with 40%, 50% of his HP with... Well, it loses the same amount of HP. Will not go below 1% for this effect. Okay. Oh, so it's like a zombie thing, basically. The best gacha weapon in Wuwa? Wait, really? Most of them. Fair, okay. We do have this one that we still could at least see what happens with it, but... What? Oh, I will let this one... We'll let this one go and see how this one does. Get rid of both of these. That is not great. Alright, there we go. What are you going to give us? What would be the best thing you could give us? Oh yeah, I saw that flight's enabled for Jinzel, which is nice. Alright, so we have HP percent already. We have energy recharge, or energy regen on top of energy regen. We have crit rate. So, crit damage or HP flat would be nice. Alright, we got crit damage. Nice. That's a 4 out of 5. That's a nice 3. That's a really nice 3. I'll take that one. Oh, it's a 10.5 crit rate too. I just realized that. That's a really good echo. Yeah. I mean, this could be different, but I mean, I'll take this. This is definitely not bad at all. That one leaves a bit more to be desired, but you know what? We've got what we can work with. I'm still waiting to... Sublime. Alright. Now we just gotta grind out these pieces, which is like the only thing left to do. Okay. And then this Shorekeeper will be ready. Actually, is she able to... Oh, I can't do that right now because we're fighting. I forgot I was doing this too. We'll get into the actual story after this. Oh, that was cool to look at.
Not even close.
Banish all vice. Come forth.
Oh, that missed. Okay.
Like this?
He's gonna stomp. Alright, he's doing his thing. We're gonna do our thing. Oh, that still got me, actually.
Stay alert.
My compliments. Take this.
I actually wish that you can get a little bit more damage out there. No! Oh!
Cross the wrong person.
Man's angry.
Hush. Running won't save you.
Oh, this again.
Evils be gone.
I thought that would work.
Tranquility. Like this.
Monkey!
The stage is set. Victory favors
We should be done.
me.
Boop. Boop. That's
A
perfect.
new era awaits.
Nice. What do we get? Healing modus, maybe? Nope, defense. We will pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, wife came home farming to make his wife special with a Augusta character. At this point, yeah, probably. On Twitch, it's just called I just named after the two characters, so it is what it is. Oh, did that not trigger him? Oh, really? This song, though, is really good. Where is her level right now? She's 70, so she's right where Varina is. Yeah, I'll go ahead and replace her.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
24? Yeah, that's not bad.
At your disposal.
See if I can get used to this now, though. That's the problem, is I gotta get used to this.
Perish.
Oh, monkey! Boink.
Stay alert.
Got it. The kick and the stomp he does, I still have to get used to. It's very quick.
Serenity.
Leave it to me.
It's the... No, it's not that one. Tower defense event. I probably should at some point, yeah. Alright, this.
Iron graft you knew.
Evils be gone.
Okay, yeah, the arena I was in makes this a lot easier to keep track of.
Like this?
I just don't know how fast I'm going to be able to get the intros.
My compliments.
It's kind of cool to use this, though.
Still recognize me?
And boink!
Brilliance lights the way.
Oh, I should, right, I
Victory
should use
favors
that.
me.
Man, I'm still not used to that. I gotta get used to getting intros, though. Yeah, I saw how the arena was gold. It was a lot easier to see it here because it was a bit more wide open than and the colors didn't like feel weird in some of the arenas I was in earlier. So it makes it a lot easier for me to see it. You would have done the big attack. Oh, is it just you have to just switch to it, or do you have to wait for her intro? Oh, I can just straight go into it again?
Leave it to me.
Astral modulation.
Banish all vice. Serenity. Like this?
I do like how that just
She
goes
lasts
right. That I just
evermore.
used that to go right over him.
My compliments.
So does it just switch to her? No, it doesn't.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Yeah, but I'm not getting the intro. Yeah, I gotta get the full concerto bar. That's what I was thinking. Oh, that just misses. Whoa! No, sir.
Brilliant.
Oh, that was early.
Not even
Evils be gone.
close.
That wasn't what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I gotta get used to that.
World is mine. In the name
Those
of
songs
the
sound like some
Montes.
zoological fallacies. Yeah. And it broke their mind. Well, oh, high crit rate. It kind of fits. Remember from finishing the story and grabbing food, we hasn't even started the story. I said, yeah, we're kind of grinding out things for a certain individual.
Understood.
Do I even have what I
I
need
am
yet? Or
here
still?
to
I need
serve
one
your
more.
needs.
Okay, so I must have gotten 3 of one of these. There we go. Okay, now we can quickly
Understood.
ascend her again.
I am here. I believe I have received an invaluable treasure from you. Something infinitely close to what humans call a soul.
Oh, I see. A soul, huh? When the game slow-mos at the right time with Sukro. Oh no. I gotta get more of these. Okay. So we are short a little bit of those, which is... Oh, I'm only actually short 7? I thought it... Okay, I did much better at that flower than I thought I would. What? Maybe what I should do is like build up the concerto bar so that way I can there we go. Now we do
Iron
this.
graft you knew.
Banish
This.
all vice.
I'm just gonna pretend that hit didn't happen at all because I don't care. There we go.
My
This. Build it again.
Surrender.
Oh. There we go.
Ordained.
That hit him pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it's I gotta get used to that basically. It's a rotation I gotta do.
Serenity.
Leave it to me.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
I'll go to Jinxie. You're talking... That's the... I don't have their names down. I think that's the
In
girl,
the
though.
name of the
The
Montellis.
dodge girl I've got on number 1. I always forget how her name is spelled.
Still
This probably will
recognize
finish
me.
it. Boop! That should be her name, right?
I'll do my best.
Oh, no, it's with an N. Wait, Jinxie, you're talking the dragon girl. I think. I'm like, their names are all very close to each other, actually. Now that I think about it. Their names are surprisingly close to each other.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Oh, hello. I just not thought about that. Sun and moon.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I'm sorry, are you winking at us?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Yes, you are. You 100% wink at the camera. Meanwhile.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
You're talking, what's her name, though? Where is she? You're talking
May I
her?
pray for anything specific for you?
Bluey. Is this who you're talking about? Or are you or wait, who are you talking about? I think you had... No, it was the other girl. Her?
I'll do my best.
So I was like, you spelled it closer to her than to her. I don't know how to say it. Junshi? I don't know how to say their names. Man, I really should learn how to say these names, like, actually. Okay, yeah, I am probably the last person to gauge that question, too. I like how she plays. But then again, I am very biased towards, like, parry playstyle. Oh, look, it's another healing bonus. Ah! Well, alright. I guess I took too long on that one. With a high probability. Yeah, but I don't have, what's his name? I was reading chat, not actually realizing he was going to attack.
Serenity.
I do like how, like, you can use her E to just straight up ignore an entire... oh, I just wasted that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can just straight go into this.
Time.
My compliments.
Evils be gone. Like this?
I don't know if I'm going to have a forte bar, though. We got it. We went pretty quick here. Got it.
Vow from the soul. Glory demands more.
I think I hit E and R at the same time. Yes, I did.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
That worked out well, actually. That went really well. That was actually that was really good, actually. I didn't think I'd actually be able to squeeze that in time. That was cool, though. All right, I think we need 3 more runs and we're done. I won't have to grind. I won't have to worry about grinding this boss out, I think.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Astral modulation.
Banish all vice. Like this? Tranquility.
The only problem is I gotta build this up.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
That's like the only problem I have is I don't know if I can build this up quick enough. Yeah, the arena's gone already. It's almost like you want to dodge a lot more
Time to part
to
ways.
kind of guarantee it. Alright, let's do this. This should break him. Drop down,
You will
hold.
yield. Victory
R, and then
favors
good.
me. A new era awaits.
There we go. I need to grab. I think I just need 3 more. Alright. Whoop. Okay. I'm doing a ballet
Quickly and
dance.
swiftly.
It kind of does, yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to be on you.
Perish.
Oh, that was right to the dome. I didn't want that. Yes, we do plan to do story today. I'm just grinding out the wife character.
My compliments.
Evils be gone. Serenity. Like this?
Oath from the heart. Yay. My compliments.
That was cool. Shot him down.
The stage is set. Glory demands more.
But yeah, we do plan to cover at least some story. Ooh, now you're slapping. There you go. There you go.
Masterpiece complete.
Nice. I'm getting better at him. Maybe. I don't know how confident I should be about that.
At your disposal.
But yeah, I definitely want to build up the concerto with her at least so that way your teammates can quickly like rotate in and you can get that buff going. Whoop.
In war with time.
Hey Jason, how you doing?
Banish all vice.
My compliments. Improvise. Ordained.
That does do a lot of damage to their guard though. My gosh, or whatever it's called. I've played so many games with it on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
The stage is set.
We should be good.
Victory favors me.
I'm calling the Shorekeeper
In the
nuke for
name
nothing.
of
Yeah,
the
it really is a nuke. Like, holy crap. And didn't you said it's a guaranteed hit too, which is kind of crazy?
Banish all vice.
There we go. Not bad. Okay, that should be everything. All right, we should have 24 or no, 16. I think that's all I need, right?
I'll do my best.
I hope that's all I need.
Understood. I am
Yes,
here
we're
to
done.
serve
I just
your
need to
will.
get these two, and I can get that later. We are good. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna head to Arena Sita, and we're just gonna chill here for now. All right. Story should be the what's it called? Let me get this real quick. This overture, I'm assuming. Right. That's a thing. I'm gonna walk around as Shorekeeper as well. Oh god, Shorekeeper flying actually is kind of fitting. Wait, doesn't she already, like, doesn't she have like a butterfly thing or something she does? Isn't there like a butterfly thing she does? Oh yeah, there it is.
When I grow up.
When I grow up, when I grow up.
Not to brag, but I doubt that.
Butterfly.
Not to
She's
brag,
butterfly.
but I doubt that. Not to
This
brag,
is so
but I
good.
doubt
That's
that
cool. I like
Carousel
that.
Just one blow.
Heavy without forte.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you do build it up over time, don't you? Oh, I got stuck. That's cool. I like this. Neat. Oh. That's cool. She needs more training. Yeah, I'm gonna totally get stamina with stamina training. Thank you for last conversation. Also, thanks for your last AL videos. Turn the conversations of our stat to make a meaningful change and opens the door for others to voice their opinion. It does.
Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
I didn't want it to sound too hostile, but at the same time, it's like my frustrations were there. I tried to calm myself down for it, but I really probably could have used better tone. Or more guts. Yeah, either of those will work, really. But no, like, I do hope, you know, it does at least stir a bit of a discussion. I don't expect it to be a huge one, because, you know, I don't think, you know, everyone in the community has seen that video, so it's not like it matters that much. Anyway, make wife I think they fixed that, though.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence.
Because I've not been able to replicate that for a long time.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold.
I don't think I've actually seen it rain here yet. Hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Laguna.
Yeah. Oh, look, oh, pasta! Wait, wasn't it raining? I mean, it was cooked with water. It should be fine, right? Also, she's a little more glowy than I would expect her to be.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
That looked like bananas on a, like, skewered bananas or something, but no, it's just shrimp, probably. That face. Abby's having the time of their life right now. What do they got? We got pizza, some looks like some cupcakes, or whatever that's supposed to be. But it looks like I have no. Is it like a soup? Maybe. What is this? I can't see that. There's pasta. Then I think this is waffles.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
Yeah, I have a feeling that won't be the case at all.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
Well, dang. Dang.
But
Alright, see ya, Kagi. We still have this part to do. Yeah, I mean, I can't... We'll see how much we can cover today. I might go off of a break point and kind of hold it for there.
I think the owner might have
We'll see.
overdone it a little.
I mean, you are their champion. Or at least one of
Get
them.
used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon.
One of them.
And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Vacuum noises. Ah, yes. I get to use my favorite line. Somebody was paid to make this noise.
Free stay, free meal.
Also, can I just point out, did you guys see the little dude in the cup? Did you guys look at
Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
The guy in the cup is great. I love that. The dude in the cup. Man's just chilling in the drink.
This smells amazing.
Oh
Abby?
man.
What do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathea is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Bro, chill. Once Septimon front line against the dark tide. Yeah, okay. Due to the region's landscape, remnant energy gathers here. It gathers here in unusual density. Okay. Along with the blight, cloud perpetually looming overhead, formed during the first dark tide. Oh, this is the hunt. Yeah, the hunt. Okay.
We're so close. to
This
the
is like
finish
the
line.
northern part of the
Just
island?
One step away,
Maybe?
but our pace is slowed.
The northern part of the island is kind of weird. Northeastern.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
Man, I officially hate training gold shit. What do you mean?
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight.
I love
cloud
enclosers.
hanging
They're
over the
great.
Sanguis
I wish I had
Plateaus.
Taishin. I'm gonna have to settle with Hishi Amazon when she comes out, though.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt.
Japan's gonna be over the food bills. I mean, I imagine, like, even if Abby has, like, a bottomless stomach, I would want to believe that Rover would probably not let her go that hard on it. To the point where they start regretting it.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while.
You wish you got Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon looks cute, yeah. You're waiting for a Manhattan Cafe. Wait, is she an encloser? I thought she was a late surger. Huh. You just don't like... Is it... What part of Goldship is it? Is it just, like, the fickle maiden thing, or... her skill, or her kid, or whatever?
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
You're a bit special, though. Let's be real here. Like, you should be able to at least realize you're a bit special. Not that I'm saying you should have an ego about it, but you're different.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
Also possible.
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
Well, I mean, she probably has a good reason. Like I said, it's probably either she knows what you are or something else. You know, she could be, what is it? She's got I forget. I don't have her name now. You know, or whatever. Where it's like I think she's like a priestess or something. So maybe she might have like been able to figure out who you are, and then they both know. Her voice, her RNGness, her fickleness. I actually kind of find the fickle funny. I've had so many times now where the fickle maiden procs, and it's like race day, so I'm just like, okay, free mood up and energy, I'll take it.
And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guest from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
You sound like Christopher.
But
Wait a minute.
What troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
What?
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Alright.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then,
No, yeah, it's like a fresh wound or something.
if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Man just kind of walks up on us like this, though.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the effort, too.
Bro's seen some stuff. Yeah, he probably has at this point.
Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity.
Fair,
I
I
have a
guess.
feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
No, I see. Oh, don't start doing this around him. That's a bit mean.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like
Look at her.
the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Waiting for its time to shine, literally. Oh, hi. Just suddenly back to Shorekeeper. What? What? Oh, this throws me off. Take us so far. Do follow me into the near forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling might be a bit dull. What methods do you have in mind? What are you trying to do? Alright. Perhaps have the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment you are... I didn't read the bottom one, whoops. This moment you are Augusta, you shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? Are we role-playing? Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Ah yes, true illusion of choice here. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Others may not always have been the best, I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I'm Augusta, I'm Augusta. Alright. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Okay. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home. We're here to help. I don't know if this really matters that much. We'll try it. Oh, different choices will change the corresponding stats value. What is this? Health, okay. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. We'll trust this for now. We can't take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Alright. Even if you Martialism, okay. Even if you rebuild... This feels like it's starting to turn like a D&D or something, weirdly enough. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. I mean, I feel like she would. She'd bring. I don't see why she wouldn't. Gladiator shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Follow them, I guess. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. Story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you were leaving behind. In your travels, you... Well, I feel like she would, you know... She's got to get stronger if she's going to be anything, so... Oh, okay. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show your awe of the city. Remain quiet and anxious. I'll stick with this one. I mean, I imagine it's probably a pretty substantial thing. A poster for the gladiators' agon is pinned into a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw closer to the crowd. I don't see why I wouldn't do this. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice disdain in the eyes of the Septimontian. I see more of this than this. There's a couple people that probably might apply to, but this more so. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Alright. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. I don't see a reason to tear the poster down. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the agon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Oh, okay. I feel like if it's just gonna be continue, you don't need to do this.
just to pick one of the sides. Yeah, it's like something you're already doing, but it should just be like, just click to continue or something instead of having to like slide over one way or the other. We'll have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Agon this year. Them and their stench will be stinking up the place. Not really. We're kind of a kid. You were determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. Perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few protégés. So you want to join the Agon, you said. Or you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little bit about yourself? You recall the discussion about gladiators' identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to... Let's be honest about it. I don't see a reason. The Dark Tide took your home, and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Alright. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you. We don't really have a home, so it's not like I mean, we could stay silent, sure, but what's that gonna do? I'm like sitting here like, do I want to pretend to be like that like quiet person? But I'm like, I don't necessarily know. Because it's like we're playing as the character. We're playing as Augusta right now. I'm just sitting there just like, eh. We kind of have our own thing to prove. So, I mean, I would probably argue that we're not like the others. I'm more than certain here. Let's see. What? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change your mind? My mind, pathetic. I'm gonna look him in the eye. I feel like if there's one thing that's gonna show your, like... If there's one thing that's gonna show determination, it's more looking into their eyes than tightening the grip of your sword. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. The duel here is your entrance trial. Deliberation. How would I be doing? Fine. I'll try this one out. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Rip. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now how do you plan to end this? Determine it. Yeah, just keep going. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are pestering as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? We can defend or attack. I want to try a defense stance. Just like last time, you weren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. Well, go back. This is not your path. Continue. So too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Be faster. It's not your best. How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. We'll challenge again. Still not ready to give up. Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. No. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. Can still fight. I feel like perseverance is a major key factor there. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Nice! Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Call out to him. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of a defeated. A symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Well, conquest would be a very thing. If you were determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I did it. Nice. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you as with a number or symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I would say I'm prepared. Because I mean, you're gonna have a nickname for things. I don't think you're gonna be exactly. They're just gonna call you by your name all the time. I don't imagine that would be the case and all the time. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. Okay. There wasn't even a continue there. Alright, cool. I like this way it presents itself.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Both. The line between those two could be very thin.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option.
Yep.
She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet,
it's raining hard. Yeah, it looks like it is.
As the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone, but they are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth.
I was gonna say, I mean, it might sound weird because it's a person that's basically from nothing to where she is now, but it doesn't feel like that would be something too far-fetched in this kind of area. I feel like that would be more likely to happen just because of the way that this entire town is.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Gato. Not that kind of gato. Nothing more about Efra's story. So we just go back to more game, I'm guessing here. Was it the blazing sun? Yes. Alright, round 2. 100 willpower. That's the arm. Got it. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Cato's Cato? I think. Cato. Probably Cato. Cato's training, and today the grind continues. Now stick to the schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Repeating the same moves over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to... Well, willpower makes me think something different from martialism. This is probably reputation. Okay. The way I look at this is if to peek into their if we're doing training right now, then we should probably focus on it. But at the same time, like knowing your enemy or your rivals is not a bad thing either. But if we're considering who we are right now, which is a character that didn't have much to really do, and we're just basically working on our own resolve, we might be this. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Give in to sadness. No, endure. Days slip by, and the gladiator's agon draws near. Again, Cato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why did you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? He should already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home to be strong enough to protect others. You meet Cato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. I'm gonna say this one, actually. Meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Cato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiator's Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to take a look? Well, I don't get a choice. Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Flicker through visions of your home. Stay true to your resolve. Ah. So they... Oh, okay. These last... So they really did have a hand in that disaster. Oh, really? The rotten high places also played... I guess I was thinking differently. The rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. Alone did not destroy your home. These are basically the same thing. Try this one. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. This one probably. Yeah. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. Show them your sword. It is Cato's sword, is it not? What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we all can have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you a favor? These are basically the same sentences. Also, I just realized I completed this. Nice. Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. As they talk and whisper. Let's intimidate. Damn it, you say. In Septimont, strength defines worth. Yeah. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With the heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. I'm gonna make it more bold. Engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. Alrighty. Oh, we're okay. We're just going straight into it. 50 reputation and 100 willpower. So we need this thing full and this thing at half. Okay. You accept the noble's trials. Though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Outside of the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's not different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all your equipment but a dull sword. I'll play to it. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect that you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Death? What? Before you can get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. Okay, what's this about? You turn and see a hunter, and then a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. Keep your head down, I guess. Oof. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, get tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. I'll ask him about this. I don't know if madmen would go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. Can I just use the arrow keys for this? Oh, I can. I don't need to actually drag. I can just do this. Can I do this with A and D? Okay, cool. We can. Oh, I was just like, I don't want to have to keep dragging the mouse the entire time. I'm glad to know I could just use A and D for this. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you chose to silently observe the lion beast of the following days. After a few days, you managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you marched towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. You don't want to fight her? Well, you kind of have to, though. Can't do much about that. I feel like it's a little foolish. We have a general idea of their patterns, but... Let's see what happens when we do this. As expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to... Dodge his attack and search for a weak point. Alright, yeah, I saw that. No good. Can't find an opening. It's moving faster and reaching further. I can't keep this up. His strength alone isn't enough. Perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down to the lion's gaping jaws. Ooh! It still has the fight. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. I guess using the environment is one way to do it. Finally. The trial has ended. You drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the deep, dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. If this is anything like the Neiman line, the trick is to grab it and break its neck. I mean, we didn't really break its neck, we kind of just choked it out, yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. 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 You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. They're afraid of me. The Curtis panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. I still desire more. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. What is it this time, then? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you are aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Ah. I think this is the whole thing about... I think this is what I think it is. You seem to mention this before. one by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena, yep. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. They want us to take 100 swords. I see. That's kind of terrifying. Let's see what this does. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? These are the same, basically. Focus on the phone before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. This is illusion of choice again. Hey, Jin. We'll do this. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Raise the opponent's sword. Another one. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon, from one of the noble houses. But thou must! Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Who cares? Power and wealth, those are things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. So what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. Perfect job and a substantial fortune, if you walk away from the duel. No. You rejected the bribe without a second thought. You humiliated the noble servant spits curses in your face. We'll say, yeah, we have nothing to say. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? You shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. We'll just ignore him. We don't need a lot of reputation. Oh, hey, I did it. The scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way of to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak and incompetent and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Insert the nobles watching with content. You know what? We'll stare at them. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see your gilded lies shatter before real strength? We could be that menacing, actually. We could be this menacing. Words, swords, same thing. Totally. Yeah, it's just missing one letter. That's the only thing that separates it, is just one letter. Don't they always say that, what is it, the pen is mightier than the sword? Sometimes. The only thing stronger than a gun, though, or sorry, is the only thing stronger than a sword is a gun. Proceeds to start blasting. No wonder they went for the bribe. Yeah, yeah. It kind of doesn't surprise me, honestly. It's the classic case of, like, the noble kid looks like he's all that, but in reality he's nothing. I would say, though, at the same time, there's two different types of strength. There's the one that is ruthless, but there's also the one that knows... What's the phrase? There's strength in... What is it? Be a monster, but know how to control it. I'm actually kind of curious what this does. It's also how long... Oh, okay. Bullet is very smart. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Oh, okay. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Ooh, okay. Sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Let me do this one. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. Old school nobles. I mean, it's the same, basically. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reactions sluggish. These are the same thing. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of the Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. Is that so? Stab. What? Kill, kill, kill. Right here? Closes his eyes and accepts its fate. Those seemed like intentionally there to check you there. That's weird. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aradel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. I feel a sense of relief. I mean, we completed the quest technically, so I would feel a sense of relief. But I feel like I'm gonna feel that. Whatever. I don't want to think about that. The spectators. Live, live, live! Leave the cheers behind you. I'm not going to acknowledge it much. Next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of Septimonian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial, I don't really care. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Lioness of Glory. Arnosa, okay. No, Arsenosa. Eh. He never planned to let me pass the trial. Let me try this one. I know Arsenosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont. But I have no reason to yield. Oh. Alrighty. The day of crowning, martialism, and reputation. Okay, wow. I'm surprised that this is a very long thing. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Get gently. Friend. I don't, considering the way I've been playing this character, this would be like such a huge... I have hit it so many times with sword it has become friend-shaped. That would be like such a departure from the current character I feel for her. This is kind of how things are, though. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can instill fear. Strength can be destructive. Both, really. I would say both. I would say destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. We just have a giant mound of swords, and I guess he didn't like take them away. We just showed him we have 100 swords. Is that why the weapon that she has is the way it is? Because I remember it has like two forms. It's got like the big claymore look, and then it has the actual like thin blade with like a whole bunch of smaller pieces rotating around it. Never actually thought about that. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Like, I thought about it because I was like, I remember, like, looking at her idol while she was, in the trial, and I remember seeing the sword doing that. And I was just like, huh. Unlimited blade work. Yeah, pretty much. It's a sword made of swords. Yeah, it's a cool-looking weapon, though. I will 100% say it is a really sick-looking weapon. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stat collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith. This doesn't have anything. You actually watched the Fates here. I have not. I know like next to nothing of Fate, sadly. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. That explains it. But you know unlimited blade. Yeah, there's a couple of things I do know. Like, I know a couple of the memes that exist from that universe. I'm not that unfamiliar with it. You know, if there's at least one thing I'm going to know about it, it's going to be memes. Anyway, in the end, you use it to fuel all your swords. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge, fire, and hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Let's survey our surroundings, why not? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, right. Mana transfer. Suddenly a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The noble's banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. Size catches your eye. There's a slight ringing in your ears. Catches your eye. I'll do this one. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take up a defensive stance. Let's see what happens with this. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Tend to the wound later. I don't see how you would really have the time to take care of yourself. We'll do this later. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Call your encounters from previous battles. Strike will be my all. No, we don't. Let's not focus on the past. Let's focus now. Oh. You managed to withstand Arsinosa's attack at the moment. Oh, that hurt. Managed to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at that moment it withdraws. Seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Ooh. Look up at Arsinosa. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I've gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are... It's the same. Oh, wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Steps after Arsinosa, okay. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after waves of applause, the Septimont salute me as I advance. Oh, well, okay. Oh, sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. Don't bow with me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Everyone under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise our sword. At last, you stand atop the summit of the champion. Only now, with the battle-fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices in protest. Fair enough. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. Yeah, it is very hard to see. This is a problem I think I've noticed them a couple times with this game, is they have occasionally times where their text doesn't really contrast well. So it makes it very hard to notice it.
You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. For this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. So she was handed an impossible task, and through her own strength, she basically rose to power.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Abby, please. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. It's rare, but it'll happen when there's no background for the text box. Yeah. It's kind of a downside when you have like text like that without any major outlining or anything. It's kind of hard to change that a little bit, though, unless you actually intentionally change the whole font type or specifically use one for it. I think AL has that problem every now and then with some of its artwork. Abby Hungy, leave him alone. Just kind of vibing, yeah. Love the implication that Abby has been stuffing his face during the entire Lord. Yeah, but all the food is still here, so it is what it is, you know. I enjoyed it, I think, I would say. I see no issues there at all.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes.
Still eating.
The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
Did you see all the empty plates on the table there? You might have to go back to look at it, but there was Abby with eating like the giant plate of spaghetti while the rest of the plates were straight up empty.
I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
The 1% background music is killing me. I don't think I have... I think it's just the way that they balanced it.
As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
All the stuff you did in the first hour just killed it. Maybe. I can look at it later, see if it got tweaked for any reason. They could also be using softer sound here.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
It sounds about where I would want it balanced, though.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Perseverance.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
Nah, that's too simple.
Rover, what do you think?
Unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
The way a lot of his, like, direction was on that story made it really kind of feel as if she did not, like, the fact that you had the option to just keep pushing against Kato the entire time, the fact that you had the ability to, you know, to not give in to, like, if you take an injury, you can just say, I'll take care of it later and deal with it and do with what you're dealing with at the time. That makes a lot of sense to me, that it would be more like perseverance
When
and
the
a common
final
goal.
chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
What makes a ruler? It should be 12 inches to 30 centimeters. It should be affordable to ever. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, come on. Drop to the guys. You. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. Interesting. The previous day. Alrighty.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
And before she's like, who asked?
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Don't forget to screenshot the best parts. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me get the tool ready. All right, we have the tool ready now. We're good. We're good.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Priestess Doctor PTSD intensifies. Alright, here we go. There you go.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
Her eyes, though. The detailing in their eyes is always insane.
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Head priestess, okay.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
She's just, yeah, I don't care.
I wonder, who will lose it first?
Lilibet? Or you?
I do like how they are portrayed as sun and moon, though. That's my wife. Which one? There are two on screen right now. I don't think you understand. There are two on screen at the moment. The sun. Ah. I honestly feel like she could headbutt somebody and that would just leave like a like if she headbutt them hard enough, it would just leave a massive indent and it would be like it'd be something akin to a branding. Though I bet that probably would hurt her too.
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the
Expression was a
tetragon
little
left foot
was a little
first,
slow there.
I'll shoot the left. Right foot first. I'll shoot the right.
She does not care.
Hey, I'm with you on that one.
Not bad.
The Senate should be reminded now and then that
The red
Tetragon's
pill is
kindness
Augusta, the blue pill is
not a
Yuno.
reason to take
Just takes
Priestess
both
Yuno
pills.
lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
There you go. There you go. Why not both? Impossible. No, you understand. We're built different. We take both pills here. We do not have... You don't need to only take one. You take two. You could just straight up take two. Oh, wife. I don't see anything wrong with this one. It's a nice smile, though. You know what? Here, I'll go ahead and make sure to grab it for the people. And I shall put it in the usual channel. Go find it real quick. There you are. Boom. Save that. Don't worry, I got it already. What did I just walk into? Blue woman. Don't worry, red woman is next to her.
Grandmother Lilibet is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
I'm sorry, Grandmother Lilibet. Oh, right. Never mind.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
You took them both. Yes. Just literally splits in two.
Ugh, what a hassle.
I do have to say, I like their overall, like, designs and everything. They actually really do fit in with, like, the style of this place. It feels like they are very different from the from like how Lupa feels or really any other maybe Lupa stands out more than the rest. Because I'm thinking about it, it's like this is like the traditional like the garb of that of like I almost want to say literally just Roman Empire. Genshin could no, alright, come on now. Blue woman and red woman also notice the failure route. Oof. What is that outfit? It's the I mean, all I can really say is Moon Priestess.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I don't know what this face is trying to be.
I read Grandma Lilliput's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
Oh. Guarding visions glimpsed in the frame and the flame light. Both this book and the murals within the temple are media through which the priestess of Septimont convey prophecies to people. Neither of them end well, you say. I have a feeling that we're gonna literally put our foot on the scale on that, though. Aren't they Greek? I mean, this is supposed to be like Italy, though, so wouldn't it be Roman? I was like sitting there thinking about it. I was like, I could see it. I could see both here, but I'm like, this place was considered to be like Wuwa, Italy. So I would think I'm more likely to think Roman than Greek. But I could see like a mix of the two if they decided to go that way, giving it more of a Mediterranean feel than a basically instead of like Rena, Sita, and whatnot being like specifically Italy, it could just be the Mediterranean. Septimont or Roman. Yeah, I was pretty certain it was Roman, but I could see an argument people would make that it's like, oh no, it's supposed to be like the Mediterranean instead or something like. I could definitely see it. Yeah, lupo is definitely Italian for wolf. No, it's Raguna, as you guys always joke about.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
I do like in how intense some of her
the divinity is enraged.
Stairs are.
Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
Uh-oh.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
In the terrible Septimont, the legend traces its roots to an ancient prophecy that only the one who becomes the hero of heroes can save Septimont from falling into ruin. Okay. You are in Scotland. They probably couldn't get Italian VAs.
Is the other
I don't know.
half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
This kind of reminds me of Zani's Ian, or voice actor for some reason.
What if this time
Not
is
the same
different?
person, definitely, but it's close.
What if ruin is our fate?
And Zani's voice is way more laid back. Well, not necessarily laid back, just kind of more relaxed. Until, of course, she gets into, like, until she has to fight or something, then it kind of has probably similar energy to it. But it's like, Zani is chill when she's not, I just realized what we're looking at right now. There you go, you feet nerds. What was I saying though? But like, Zani has that point where her voice is very laid back and calm. And then you have, like, it kind of feels like Augusta's voice is just constantly energized. But then again, considering her, like, story so far, it would make sense.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Augusta JPVA is Rias Grim. Really? That's funny. Bro, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Yeah, it's a soon phase.
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all.
I like the same exact pose. They look like she looks like she's meditating, but she's getting annoyed because she can't meditate. Oh gosh. Girl's just like, shut up, please. Oh man. I'll put this in there too because it's funny. Alright. The Princess of the Soon.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
There's a smile right there. There you go, boys. There you go. She's looking at chat right now with a smile. Augusta has some gap moe. I mean, yeah. I just had to imagine what it would be like if she actually did. If the story actually was, she walked up to her like little like target dummy and just hugged it for no reason, like friend. She's like, I need this. Oh. Man. Oh, don't worry, chat. I'll get this too. There you go. There it is in the Discord now. Enjoy.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
Energy was good at the second half of the sentence. The first half of the sentence fell flat.
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
This is a view.
That I can't deny.
Why that camera? Why that cinematography there?
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Marketing material says how Augusta's resonance ability makes her hair barely controllable, and she was always half tempted to just walk out with her messed up hair, but her assistant stopped her. See, I deal with that too. It's called I just constantly get my hair cut and keep it short, so I don't have to deal with it. It becomes too unruly. I hate it. There's one thing I hate about it about my hair. When it grows out too long, it gets too uncontrollable. No matter what I do with it.
Why are you saying this?
That small smile there, I saw that. Eh?
The storm is coming.
You are not really moving. What is going on there? What is going on there?
Come. You know my friend. The best way is to walk straight into it.
The eye detailing is insane, man. What is it with them and the eye? The iris detail is always so freaking good. Meanwhile, Shorekeeper. What's her idols? I've not actually seen her idols yet. We could take a look at these. How do we make the Shorekeeper smile? That's why I always cut hair short. Yeah. Oh,
What is wife doing? Oh. I see. Yeah. I was curious if it would do one of them, how quickly it would be.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Here.
Oh.
Huh.
Did anything happen?
Can't really zoom in on it though. Give me low angles of wife. You could go get that yourself. Hey Yama-chan, how you doing? Okay, we've seen this one. This is kind of cool though. Oh, her legs are glowing with that. You can see it right here and here. This is reminding me of like Shino no ASMR. Oh! I see that smile. I see it smile.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated.
Hang on. I'll get it. It should be a thing we can do here, if I remember. You can see it! I don't think I can zoom in any more than that, though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, you really can't zoom in any more than this.
The stars rest in silence,
There it
awaiting
was.
their fated
There it
journey.
was! I'm completely shishi happy, though.
The stars rest in silence,
You can see it
awaiting
ever
their
so little.
fated journey.
She granted a wedding ring. Ah, I see. That's why. I do like her like attack animations though. They are really cool. Oh, right. Butterfly. Whee! Guess the answer to your thumbnail is Shorekeeper. Yes. What? Are you okay? What? Oh, it's rocking. Right.
Okay.
I like how this is just a way to get your forte without actually having to do anything.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Birds.
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
I see.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
This is the hunt opera. Yeah. I always make sure just to make just so I'm not getting
Time to go,
crisscrossed.
Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yes, no more food.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
What are you gonna do? Eat more, or are you gonna just hide in our hand? We need more Abby dialogue. Looks like that's not the case. Oh, we're just going over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could sprint, but butterfly.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Butterfly. This ironically feels just about as fast.
Next, we'll head to the Caracalla market.
No, you won't.
Experience the warmth and hospitality of us Septimoxians.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Oh, I need to actually interact with it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she's just up there. You could just see her right there sitting on the throne. Just throwing the sword at us. Oh, we got the glue. We got the. Oh no, we got the glowing eye again. Oh.
Impressive.
We didn't show that during the arena, if I remember right. So now they know about that too.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
There it is again, the smile. We got it.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
Yo, chill, chat.
Come, step closer.
Alright.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a very unique way of reading guests. He's just like, come on now.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
Ah, I see.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
It's probably fine. I don't think we cared that much.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Throw a sword the size of a car in my face is a custom of saying good morning. Yeah, good to know. Some people be like that. There's the goof that I used to have when, what was it, when I played Destiny and Destiny 2, where my friend and I just called, it's just a Titan greeting. Both of us just punching each other for no reason. It was urgent. No need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then,
Seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival.
Oh.
It holds profound significance.
I almost thought this was like Cerberus for a second, but then there's multiple. That might be another one, actually.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is
It's Kyobe.
no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns
Alright, see you, Kevin.
in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
I assume this is just, yeah, tacit discord.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades.
How our metal moves and folds
The
like
high
cloth.
tide
They got it.
is upon us, and it will
Yeah.
be a storm like no other.
It's not like actual armor. Though at the same time, I don't think people would complain about it that much now that I think about it too.
My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable. But I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
No, we've been through probably worse. I feel like we've dealt with enough in this universe already. There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. So what? Oh yeah. So what made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
Bruh.
Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard.
Technically. Yeah, he's done a lot. He's done a lot more than he probably has. Totally not her husband evaluation test. Ah, yes, we're still playing Gathering Wives after all. There's totally a very good reason why we've got her here. Why we're being evaluated.
I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
So what you learned about the Sentinel's Relic and the Journeying Paradise.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Relic...
I just noticed, I like the Chibi Zani just chilling above the chat. Yeah, she just vibing. She's just vibing. She's got to do something, after all. And of course, little Shorekeeper's there to be nice too.
Go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
It's a colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of Sanguis Plateaus. It's descended
It descended from the high heavens alongside Renicitas, an Imperator who has full control over it. When the Dark Tide first outbreak struck Renacida, and the Earth-rend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the Blight Cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimon's urban areas. Subsequently, the Dark Tide stemming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateau. Okay.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me. Kind of surprised by that,
The
actually.
trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
Fair enough.
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
All right. When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
And that's just the area. Yeah, outskirts air terminal. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, I don't really have. I need to make an actual Blue Archive overlay. I've not really done that yet. Wait for the hunt. Alrighty. I'm assuming this is like where the. I'm assuming the I forgot. The interlude ends. I'm assuming, or the overlude, whatever it is. Overture. I think it's called Overture, actually. I didn't even read that.
I can't eat another bite.
Okay, got I play on the city
Another
walls.
full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
That doesn't look good.
Which
at
means
all.
it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
Was part of the previous patch. Yeah,
Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
It's crazy, but yeah, that was crazy to hear about that. I saw some of the screenshots of it in videos, but I never really. I'm glad I didn't log in at the time. Oh. Just jumping straight in, I guess.
This should be the right way.
That is actually menacing looking.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Alrighty then.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
And you are who?
After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover.
Honorable Rover.
I am glad
I was wondering if he was going to say Rover.
At your service.
And you also here for the hunt. Well, he did say the destination was the same.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
Yeah, after the poet disappeared, he was like the last thing you saw there.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Don't seem like a bad guy so far. We'll see. Alright, I guess.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
Our run speed is just a little bit slower than him.
Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
One else playable male character. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind like male characters in the game. Like, Brant is a pretty fun dude. But I can definitely understand why they're going more heavy and, you know, female leaning in a way. The primary audience, as always.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
The snowbreak route. Well, if they really start going that hard and into that route, then maybe, but...
From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds.
Said, as long as they keep a good balance between it, it's fine.
Await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Because, like, I actually don't know what the demographics are for gacha games in terms of how many, like, male versus female players play it. I have to imagine it's very heavily leaning in one direction. Except for maybe one game. I think Wuwa has released only 3 new male characters since... Oof! A good balance, 1 man per major version, probably. Because technically, this is the start of a new version patch.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
I'm a little worried about the voices that she's hearing, though. Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Alright. There is a male character in Once in a Blue Moon. Yeah. 2.0 we got Brant and then Leek Swordsman. Probably not. I don't think Jian was on. She's hearing the voices because you're not pulling her. I don't have any resources at the moment. I don't have any pull currency. I might have enough for a single, like a literal single pull. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend.
I'm probably using the flight system, but maybe.
The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Oh, it's one of these. I see. Yeah, imagine how funny it would be if we didn't get one.
Is that?
Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I was like, who? What are they fighting? The dinosaur thing. I forgot the name of this guy. Now I wish we did get one. It'd be funny though.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark time. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Oh, okay.
together.
Jeez, alrighty then.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Dang, he hits hard.
Good. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
What? Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to take it out. I don't think you did that much damage to it. That's a cool weapon.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
I'm just gonna just do this. There you go. She's already got a smile on her face. I actually wonder, could I, like, if I were to, like, walk, oh, excuse me, just walk over here and then just kind of zoom out so you guys can see them. There you go. with our back turned, it's kind of funny. Part of the story does feel very Monster Hunter. I mean, that I have not actually played it, but I've seen enough that it kind of does feel like it a little bit from what I've seen. How far can I zoom in actually on these characters? Now that I actually have the camera like close enough to them.
Huh.
There you go. This is as close as we can. No, we don't need a sofa. Alright. Before you are two pills. The red one. Or the blue one. Choose your Pokemon! No, I just gotta catch them all, you know. That's the phrase for that game, right? You just gotta catch them all. I do like how their like dress is very similar to each other, though. They do really have a very similar feels compared to like Lupa and the rest of the group so far. Oh, we're just following them.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. That's Augusta. Time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Where are we right now? Oh, we're here.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh. Oh, that's Hornet.
Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Augustus Toes is like, yes, dear. She kind of was there. You know, was just kind of yelling at her.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Usually Pokemon has a third option for each generation. Don't worry about it. Don't think about that too hard.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Ah. Of course, for the priestess, yes.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
He seems like a chill dude.
Though though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
This girl, I swear, is all smiles.
I...
Oh, it's on her
Yuna,
foot!
priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
That's a face. His voice sounds familiar. Does it? Just... oh, they paused that at the worst time. The timing on that. Here you go, chat. It's in the channel. Right about you. The priestess gets to call the shots. The priestess has the gift of prophecy. You know what? At this point, I've heard this. I would believe this more.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
They've gotten a lot more expressive with their, like, characters. This one definitely is a lot more smug compared to the rest of them. She's like, you want to fight? Hey, yo, chill! Chat down bad for the blue hair. I mean, she's giving that kind of face, though. Look at its smug aura. Its smug aura mocks me. But unlike most cases, I like it. And JP voice is a lot more sassy. Oh, I bet. It probably would be.
Ha! Look at those looks. I've
They're
seen
like-
them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
All this girl is missing is delicate, beautiful.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta.
The beautiful,
Lest
delicate
my
flower.
shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Chat, calm down. Chat, chat. No, calm. Calm with a K. Calm. Well, now we have to go. That is a smile, though. Girl's already been very expressive. I do like how a lot more, like, expressive each of the characters are. I like how I always just image dump a whole bunch into the Discord channel for this game. 'Cause I'm like, I know people are gonna want this.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Why? She is... Girl has given us like 6 different smiles in like the last like minute. This character though. I think the sad thing though is like, if I hit F12 it's not gonna do anything anyway. Another one to the collection. There'll be many for the collection. I think I already got that. Actually, hang on. You know what? Nah, I don't have this one yet, so I'll put this one in the. We'll put this going in the folder chat. Oh, actually, this guy's going there. It's going to the Discord channel. Because people seem to like this too. There you go. I'm flirty, isn't she? Yeah, she do be.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
We are kind of an outsider.
は証に
Shooting from the moon takes a whole different
もしかしたら証指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
Make sure the two sit down. Oh gosh, shooting for the moon. So then what's Augusta's then? Shooting for the sun? Shooting for the moon. It seem very close though.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits.
Do you know?
Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Flying too close to the sun. That always comes off of the that's a very different meaning to that. Man, you guys just got here. You got injured. What's we encountered earlier?
A Chorosaurus.
Okay.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide.
Yamcha, chill.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Basically a purge at that point. Never letting it coalesce into something stronger.
The Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes. And it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood? Main hunting grounds on the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis Plateau, where generations of Septimontians battle the Dark Tide and its creations. Okay.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected.
Did I pull for Augusta? No, unfortunately, I went for Shorekeeper. I wanted Shorekeeper so badly. I have her now, though, so I'm happy. I may be able to get at least some currency, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her.
That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan now? Well, for now.
We wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Just get lucky, Forehead. Yeah, you know. Just get lucky.
The real hunt begins when the
use some of that streamer luck.
Drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Why are they here?
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while.
Oh, she broke. Oh, her animation's broke. Her animation straight broke.
Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
It didn't loop it. It just broke. Oh, it's got legs. It's like a lizard chicken thing.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
I generally associate that with the Thermodian trying to corrupt.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
What do we got?
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Oh.
Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of sex
You just see her over, slightly over his shoulder. Hang on. There we go.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
We soldiers, we kill thing. We stab. We do what we told. No think, just stab.
Did you
I like
hear
her animations though.
about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Shorekeeper every time Rover is flirting with another woman. So basically, when Yuno was like, you should come by the temple at some point, Shorekeeper's just like, no, 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 don't. He's mine. I have to somewhat imagine, like, this funny situation where it's like, Shorekeeper is sitting there doing that, and then, like, Cardathea is somehow managed to get into the room, is doing the same thing, watching the same feed. And then as they both say he's mine, they just look at each other like, no! And because they don't want to actually hurt each other, but they're also mad, they just, like, slap fight each other. But it's like the goofy, like 10% actually power slaps or whatever it is. When they're just flailing arms at each other. Rover's worst nightmare. Yes, wife infighting.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time.
Oh.
Might as well pay her a visit.
I guess we're going there now then, huh?
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Interesting.
Okay.
I like this little butterfly capability. It's kind of cool.
Are those murals on the wall?
I overheard.
The game gets a little wonky when you're doing that.
Perish.
Wait, that's very fade. Well, wait. Interesting. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Inspect the left mural on the upper left. Fabius, the one who walked the Sentinel with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. The untamable, blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in the wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont.
A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faintest... Oh, this again. Second from the upper left. The monument, Attilius, prophesized hero of heroes. A unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. The booklet lies before the murals, recording... Oh, this again. An untarnished blade of Valeria, prophesized hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. And the last one. Blurred mural. I almost want to say Muriel for some reason. I don't know why. It seems to mirror the one across from it. The booklet lies... Oh, this again. Murals do not fade. In the silence of time they remained, waiting for your gaze. Oh, it's the same mural, though. There's only one, though. Dual. Yeah. Heed me, blank of Septimont. The blank of the heavens has blank blank. Should blank be a blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. I feel like Yuno said this earlier. Maybe, I don't know. That's also a blank wall, okay. Alright, we looked at both of these. Lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return to the blood of the old king. Incomplete, with a conspicuous path in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind. Is this Dark Tide like an event where suddenly monsters come out of nowhere, like a thing that happens in
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
I don't know if I would say... Well, I wouldn't really call it an event. More like a plague, maybe? I don't know what the best way to put it. A foreboding disaster? Or like a... I almost wanted to say like the corruption in Crimson in Terraria, where it's just this thing that exists and from it spouts evil creatures, but you can defeat it by basically pushing it back and cleansing the world of it, but I don't know if that's exactly one-to-one. It doesn't actually feel like it's the bad comparison, though.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
That's been talked about already.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged.
Yuno said this earlier.
Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still.
Alright, see you, Sendai.
And glory
No worries.
return with the blood of the old king.
We are getting close on time, but we'll see what I can do for a little bit longer.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe I got you first.
She's like, he should have been mine. He's mine, hands off.
To the heroes fairly commonplace. Surely
Girl's
we need
already
to allow
slightly territorial.
rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes.
Oh, I see.
4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal. And now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
What do you mean?
I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
So for the one who's aligned with the sun, Light is wearing black, while the one aligned with the moon, Night, is wearing white. Lovely.
Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared
Me.
when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Blue Thing is disappointed. She's just called Blue Thing now.
Why you?
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes? No one necessarily has the answer to that.
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Power isn't necessarily a literal power.
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
You're about to get punched.
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps We will bear
Don't
witness
slander
to the
by
birth
calling her
of you
Blue
heroes.
Thing. She would be the Konosuma. Yeah, that would be the Konosuma Aqua that gets the blue thing. She angry.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it.
Turn him to
Finally,
mud.
some time together, and now it's all ruined.
That pout, though. That pout, though. There it is, the pout. The pout. There we go. Pout.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
They probably didn't like Augusta getting it.
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiators.
Soon, maybe.
Reality,
Yeah, no kidding.
They're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Yeah, they don't like losing power because they didn't think that she would ever. Like, it literally makes sense. She was given a task that was deemed impossible, but somehow managed to pull through, and because of that, well, she ended up in the position that she is. And I'm pretty sure that the people, the nobles and those in the Senate, do not like her being there. She's probably the outsider that they don't want in there. That makes a lot of sense.
More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Huh, an outsider getting in and the people in power not liking it. Who ever heard this before? Yeah, it's almost like this happens a lot more than it should. Well, should, as they would say. You worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Unnatural in what sense?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Maybe. Like her eyes. Yeah, they're very well detailed. But then again, that's this game in general. Like, all of their characters have been very well detailed.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
Origin Griffexes once coexisted with the ancestors of Septimont, who sought refuge. Stayed the border mountains, Griffexes' habitat, most of the species came to extinct. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Mostly has common echoes, which are generally generated at a fixed frequency from residence beacons. Okay. Over the time, Septimontians became aware that Griffexes retain their instincts of hunting. That's cool.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
What are you trying for? Oh gosh, the wink when she blinks. The eyelid is doing that. Girl is very she's a lot flirtier than I thought she would be. She is very flirty.
Fan service is everything. I
Is
mean,
that lady
it's more
over
that
there
she's just being
looking at me?
very flirtatious. Ah, yes, that's normal.
Better go and greet her.
Greetings, Rover. I am the infamous candle holder. Take this candle.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Who's talking? Overall, don't grizz the. Oh, it's Lilibet.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
But rather, unpredictability.
Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
You're the roving one. Yeah, pretty much. They kept it relative. I mean, it's the same as Traveler, really. If you play Genshin. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames. Her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing.
I actually wonder which one of these two is going to be the more popular one. Between Augusta and Yuno. I have a feeling Yuno is going to win. I have a slight feeling Yuno is going to win. Augusta is honestly the bolder one is honestly very bold and like she's got a very strong presence, but Yuno is more of the like flirtatious kind of girl that I feel like is going to probably win a lot of people over.
Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
I wanted his undivided attention. Why can't I have it?
Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Something tells me that water and river is not safe to stand in. Is it the same dinosaur-looking guy? Yep.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Okay, that's cool. With the moon in the background, that is actually really cool. That is sick. I actually want to take a screenshot of that just because I like that. I'm gonna keep that for myself actually. That's really nice. Also, yeah, that's a weapon.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Okay, what did that do? Gauntlet user, by the way. I don't believe you. Oh, the horn.
I'd better find Augusta.
It's the horn.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, this one. Okay. Butterfly mode. Ah! That's nuts that she's a gauntlet user, if that is really the truth. I do appreciate that they have different, like, they don't have, like, every soldier, both the male and the female version, is always just the same. They actually have, like, a little bit of variety in their apparel. It may not be, like, that many different variations, but it still is at least a couple. And I do at least appreciate that.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What do you have her in the party? I'd like her, that's all. That's really about it. I have no reason to have her there, honestly. Nor do I have, like, I could probably just run Rover, Shorekeeper, and Zani now. But I just had them in there earlier and I haven't changed them yet. I haven't really thought about it. So the answer is, there's no real thought process behind it. She's just there. What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Alright. Well, device manufactured from tacitite provides energy to the anchor obelisks, which in turn amplifies its frequency to repel the dark tide and its creations. During the hunt, gladiators strategically set up anchor obelisks carrying anchor stones at critical locations across Marun Wood. These devices help drive the dark tide and creations towards the base of the... Oh, it's a funnel. It basically is it's a herding device. Or like an invisible wall. Okay. There's some kind of containment field.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
Though I will definitely say, though, Yamachan, I do like playing her, so there's that.
We need to deploy
That's really
3
about
of
it.
these
If there's any reason.
predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Or serves as the primary battleground where others engage in deadly combat with dark tide and its creatures.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That doesn't look good. Respect, yeah.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules.
I'm just happy I at least have some kind of, like, Spectro team now. Granted, I definitely did have it with, Arena, but still, the Shorekeeper makes me happier to have now.
Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
It's so weird seeing that. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
I don't know if that's the Thermodian or not. I'm kind of worried about that. I seriously am worried about that. Oh, we're her again.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Birds? Birds? What? Oh, okay, I can't dash out of that. Just random artillery.
Watch out!
What? I couldn't even move yet!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Why'd you do that to me?
Over there.
Oh, it does, it does not just gonna say.
Move.
It does not discriminate on who it hits. That was a little quick to take him. Okay. Are we like cracked or something?
Blades leads.
No?
Triumph follows.
We have a pretty high crit rate though. Oh yeah, where's my crit?
The power to split and merge matter.
Right, I forgot about her crit rate. Oh, I can't move. I can't move!
A worthy opponent.
What are you... Game? Game!
Well played.
Game?
Where my blades?
Are you good? Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I break this?
Cunning bastard.
Everyone!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Wait, do I need to fight them? Can I just run?
Still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Bye. Bye. Don't care. Who didn't ask?
Rocks above!
That was very janky. That was incredibly janky.
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My soul's had enough of waiting.
I don't know why I'm using you for offense here. You're not really the person to do that.
Still recognize me?
Boink. Oh, hi, random animal. Why were you there? Well, that's 3 raw meat for me. Random animal just be like, hi, I'm... What's going on over here? What are you guys doing?
Quickly and swiftly.
Why was he there?
Hush! Found your weak spot.
I do find that, like, one really cool thing about Carlotta as, like, a kid is that she can just, like, you know, charge at an enemy with her E. Oh, there's a thing here.
Can you keep up?
It's scream. It's probably up there.
If I had to guess, it's like right here. Or it's hiding. Where are you? I'm not going mad. It's literally like right. Oh, I can't even see it in here. Yeah, I'm like standing right on top of it. Oh. This is another thing I like about her too, is like her forte is full. She has like it's a visual indicator there.
Can you keep up?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide
Your layout blocks minimap. Yeah, I'm not worried about
as
it
you
though.
command, Your Excellency.
I'll figure it out later. Oh, it's the two of us again.
Honor cannot be sullied. Moment of victory.
Avidius' team should be almost done.
She's really fun to
I'll head
play
over to
though.
join them.
She is insanely fun
Of
to play.
course. See that it's done.
She is insanely fun.
You're
They do a good job at making them fun to use though.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert anchor stone into the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in Mernwood. Fair enough. I have to hold it. Okay. Interesting. Ah, punch it. Paw. That's how you install that. Just straight up turn it, put it in, and then
Excellent work, all.
oh. Man just rolled away.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Oh, hi.
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta
He basically did go Sonic.
Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important
These like
matters to take
sunflower
care
looking
of.
things over here. What brings you here, Yuno? Vroom.
Oh, surprised to see me?
Well, you just wanted your quality time with us, huh?
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
This girl. Oh, okay then.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
Uh-huh.
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Do you know? Remember how I said I wasn't sure who was going to be the more popular one, Augusta or her? I think it's going to be her by a mile at this point. I don't know. Some people probably are going to absolutely hate that personality trait of her, but at the same time, like, nah. Nice vase and stuff here. Not exactly safe. Well, what are these things? Camellia's competition. I don't think she's really competing with Camellia. These are literally just like basically sunflowers. I love the sass. I know. I could find it funny, and if it's used right, and so far it's been done right. She's like the smug, sassy girl. It really does feel like she's sizing us up a lot, though.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau.
Ooh, can I punch that one when I go to install it?
Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
A wing raiser here too, huh?
Oh, I went too fast.
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Whee! Oh, that's it. Oh.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Give you know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
Those are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Ah, so if you might find him, you might find, or find obelisk, you'll probably find him. Yeah.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better.
And there you have my number. You know, for all we know, she probably did put it on there.
Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
To be fair, though, he should try to defend the towers and prevent them from activating them, because otherwise he, you know, it's like ground lost. if he can't do anything about it. Wait, which way are we going? I said cave. I'm thinking. Oh, I need to use the sensor. Okay, yes. Oh, okay, I see.
This is it. The second obelisk should be—
Mind the tacit discords.
We'll be fine.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Diminish. My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Leave it
I
to
should
me.
honestly use this. Do
Stay
this.
calm. In war with time.
Imagine they're a little early, but we'll see. No, I didn't.
My compliments. Oh, improvise.
That might have been actually pretty early.
The stage is set.
Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Hey, Leonis, how you doing? Doing pretty good.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
It's a sneaky
There's
boat.
an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But there's a chest there. Is that really a way out, though? All right. Wait, what? Oh, it's just rocks. I was like, what am I looking at here?
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Alrighty then. What?
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
I thought you were dealing with him. Oh, okay. All right.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay.
Hello,
Lord,
chest.
The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
All right.
Stay behind me.
Oh, we're sliding now. Okay.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose.
Oh yes,
Pull it
this
down,
mechanic.
Wuwa.
Good to see that again.
Honor cannot be sullied. In one strike. All glory to Septimon! My valor never...
Leave it to me.
Okay then. They never stood a chance. And punch. I just love how we just like straight punch it every time. So what do you think the T-Rex will drop
Splendid. Let's keep
when
up
we
the
turn it into
momentum.
lizard soup? I don't know. Maybe it's claw or something. Oh. What?
You again.
Okay.
It just left.
It did.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
I mean, it did literally just vanish.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
Huh. This fog. It hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius?
Stinky water.
Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Diminish. Yay. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
You know, a lot of grind. Yeah, I get you. Sir, how did you get up there?
Leave it to me.
I did the wrong person.
Physical damage detected.
The obelisk is right over there.
Anything else in here before I miss it? Nope. Okay, we're good. But yeah, see, we'll have a good one, man. I remember I like how I have to hold this one. Let me do this, and then we like tap. Oh yeah, you can see the fog dissipate there a little bit.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Oi. You don't need to say it like that. Why you gotta say it like that, eh? Also, yeah, we clearly have enough for Augusta. It's totally gonna happen. I do a single pull, we get her, boys. Nah. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's gonna run away again though. Yeah, he just vanishes. That is something. Press forward, okay. Jump down, which is probably what they're supposed to do, right?
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
That's where they want them to go, though.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Well, I was gonna say this is where you want it to be, though. Can I just like Shorekeeper off the? Yes. Oh, that is way too fast, though. That descent's a little too fast for that. Oh, tree high. That's cool as she transforms into the butterfly as she goes down like that. Her animations are really neat. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
Nah, not really.
This is Tyrannos'
we've been through enough.
A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Alrighty. What's that pitter-patter we're hearing?
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough.
The hair is already going nuts.
Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Makes me wonder if he really is, like, he is a guy from the nobles, but is he all bark and no bite, or does he actually have bite to him? He's got a weapon.
Finally, some fun for a change.
Can you not?
Come. You need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
All right, now calm
This
down.
is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Oh, really? Do we get to watch this?
At your disposal.
Roars of conquest!
Oh, wait, no, we're actually fighting. Never mind. I don't know this guy's attack yet. Chill!
Barely felt it. Never that.
Man! I do not know this guy's attack patterns at all. Oh, jeez, okay.
Invincible! Pathetic struggle!
Yeah, problem is I'm already almost gone. Buddy, where you going? Buddy, but what you doing? What are you doing? All right, what are you doing? Oh, he's getting the thing out of the ground again. I don't know what I'm not trying to figure out his pattern as I fight him. Oh, I can't actually go below this health pool, can I?
Sing of my triumph! Moment of victory!
Yeah, okay, so I'm technically defeated. But they don't let you go down. I've never fought this guy though, so I'm out of stamina. I don't know.
The opponent. Roars of conquest.
I should probably use this actually.
For the eternal sun. Here, it ends now. Pathetic struggle.
I have to remind myself not to sprint every single time I do this. Okay, he's doing the rock again. Yeah. That missed me, I guess. Because he's fusion based. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get used to him. He's gonna be an interesting fight. Ooh. Just right hooks it.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Oh.
All
Okay.
this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
No. I have to really go back here and hit this. Yep, okay.
Over there.
Was also very Monster Hunter. Yeah, like I gotta get used to his attack patterns because that was he hits insanely hard. Like he dropped her 19k HP very quickly. He punishes.
Stay behind me.
Head towards the okay. Oh yeah, that was on his head.
What was that?
Is it crying? Is this the literal dark tide? That weapon is really cool, though. That looks...
Now.
You know.
Just sent him flying.
What was that about?
Man just got sent to the moon.
It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
Oh yeah, have these two met him? Met Abby yet?
Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? Head's gone all swishy.
Don't bring out the moon. Don't worry about it.
I need a quick timeout.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing.
Is it trying to corrupt her too?
You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta.
Yeah, this is sounding like the Thornodian trying to corrupt her.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
That's a pretty good line. It's what she did anyway.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. Did we catch on to it? I don't know if we did.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Not much of a camp, honestly.
You can set me down here.
the rapid transition to daytime.
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
What are you gonna do, Rover? You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
I think she was waiting for him to do something.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
It's almost over. Not so far. We technically saw all of this, I guess. Saw the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that.
What's up, Fairy? How you doing? Why is this background music so romantic? I don't know.
Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple.
But what's up, man?
Once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
How you doing?
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
I like how they made the camera go through that was clever. You know, she is cute. I like her. Kind of like both of them, though. I like Yuno is definitely probably the more favorite of the two, but I do kind of like the backstory that Augusta has.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully.
Gus has the better
parts of
personality, in my
ourselves
opinion.
we least wish to face.
I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're more familiar with her because of the backstory we have, and just we basically have played out her personality through it, thanks to that like little intermediary story where we're basically role playing as her. But I am kind of curious about how much depth she's gonna have, and if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
That explains her personality being the way it is. She's naturally rebellious. She takes it all the way to the extreme here, too.
But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan.
The
to
gooey
take
monster.
advantage of the
He did
Sovereign's
come out of the
nature,
goo.
using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins.
Version of the Leviathan's version of Dreamless. I guess, yeah.
But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy? It's not like we haven't done it before.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
But there's good in that.
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
So it basically hurts you to use that power? Yeesh. Time to send it to the Black Shores.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
It does kind of sound like it. I actually don't... I know most of these are European voice actors, so I have no idea who this one is. I don't think isn't it the character with the worst side effects for their resonance power. I would not know, because I don't know... There's a lot of characters in this game I don't know their resonance abilities.
Oh, by the way, take this.
Alrighty then. What is this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess.
Uh-huh.
It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
I feel like we should be very upset if we did. What is with that?
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
There you go, chat. There you go. It says Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was done by mostly Welsh VAs. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have too much of a complaint against most of the Ian VAs, or English voice actors, yeah. I have no real major complaints with them. I actually do like how some of them sound so far. Smile counter, yes. Yes, we've had so many of them in this stream already. It's ridiculous, but it's never a bad thing. I do actually like how the voices do sound. There's a couple that I'm kind of like, they could be better, but I think there's mostly in the Huanglong region. It is what it is. I don't think I have to really complain I don't have any major complaints with Rina Sita for the most part. I do prefer the European voices for Ian. Yeah, they're definitely not, like, I do like them a lot. They are far from, I mean, then again, I don't have a lot of comparisons for English voice actors for video games like this. I usually listen to JP dubs, because that's usually what I'm listening to them in. Anyway, thank you, Yuna.
Now, why would you say that?
Is she pouting? I think that's a pout. They're not bad, but I still prefer my anime-style games with JP voice. Fair. That's fine. I don't mind this being like the one exception, though. The pout counter also, yeah. Girl is just like a screenshot factory, so it is what it is. I play with JP, so this is my first time I heard the English voices. Fair enough, fair enough. Hope they're not too bad. I think my personal favorite's still... Zani's is very hard to beat, I think. Phoebe's isn't bad either. Chacona's was pretty nice, and Cantarella's was very, very nice. So I have nothing against that at all. I do like a lot of them. I'm like sitting here trying to get this because I know people are wanting these. Carlotta's. Yeah, Carlotta's is pretty good. It just takes a little bit to get used to. Like, I was trying to figure out why she sounded the way that she did, and then the more I thought about it, the more it really started to stick, which is really funny. Also, because of like the other project I'm doing nowadays, the memory project, I've started really kind of having to do this kind of like analysis myself. So it's taken a bit to kind of like analyze characters and figure out how I would make them sound, and so far they've been pretty one-to-one.
I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
It's kind of funny how... What is that for? Oh, you only showed it for... You're pouting again! You made that face. You're a roller coaster girl. Gee. But no, like, doing the member project has made me, like, has turned me into, like, a bit of a voice director, which has been really funny. I do hope you guys appreciate the you know, who I cast for who. Is it listen to the other... Wait, it is a sin to my ancestors to listen to anything other than the JP dub. Don't exactly remember all of them, but I think Chakona might be my favorite. Yeah, Chakona's was very good. Like, I was really happy with it when I listened to it quite in depth. I do have to kind of agree that, like, the JP one, it wasn't bad at all. It's just I feel like the Ian delivery was much better on certain parts. Not that the JP voice was bad at all. It's just, I think there were certain aspects of the Ian delivery that just slightly outpaced it. Not that it was a bad thing. That pout, though.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Alright, we'll be looking for time. I'm doing alright. Actually, I should probably look at what time it is. We can go for a little bit longer. I do wish this game lets you switch voices for each character like Arknights. True! Yeah, I do like that. That is one of the things I do appreciate about that. You can have, like, the Italian voice or the English voice or GPCN, whatever you want to do for each of the characters. I do appreciate that feature quite a lot in that game. It's a very nice thing that they added in. Do we have most of this place just explored already? Like, by default? Just by being around? Well then. Higher res to electro damage and havoc damage. So you're telling me I need to well, okay, at that point, I guess we're just gonna bring him out then.
Will there be new discoveries?
Can I no, I can't. Okay, well, can I do this? There we go. Go monospectro now.
Worry not.
Oh, right. Vidius.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
So the events you want to mention at the Tetragon
My
Temple.
4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands.
Okay.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep.
Oh yeah, Carthia's voice is
But
really
with
nice.
the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions.
I see,
into those
Leonis. Have a good one, man.
underground ruins.
I do like how, like, I'm assuming it's the same voice actor for both voices, in which case they did a really good job with both.
Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
I like how I'm pretty sure this is I'm pretty sure I know what this is. It's just funny that it's right in my face.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide.
Oh, that sucks.
Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
This being introduced seems important. 5 for years, an environment's tainted by dark tide, giving a natural resistance to corruption. When used in medicine, it could slow the dark tide's corruption effect on and help restore consciousness.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis.
This, or... I'm assuming this.
A victory, yes. But one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
I'm currently in the mindset that he is not as bad as people are like as the game's kind of writing them off to be. Like we already have like a negative view of like the nobles in the Senate. So like him being like the golden child for a minute, like there's already the assumption of like association, but he doesn't seem as bad of a character so far. The quest for power is not necessarily a one thing that's for like a specific group of people.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Dude, I wonder if we caught... I'm still curious if we caught the influence on things on her here. How are things playing out there?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Huh.
The
Convenient.
Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
I wonder if he's ever had one of those mindsets where he's like, should I tell her? Should I tell her? You gotta wonder if he's ever had that thought, or he's just like, should I? Maybe? Nah, I'm good. Just lore drop out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Orbital drop Shorekeeper. I mean, knowing where we're here, she might be like, can I see?
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting...
Really?
Left quite an impression on me.
Huh. That was not something I was ready for. You're telling me Miss Broken English is actually a part of the Black Shores. Okay. Maybe that's why she called him boss. I never would have... I thought she was just saying it to say it. Not a bloom bearer, at least. Well, yeah, not everyone's gonna be a bloom bearer. Still, that actually kind of makes me chuckle a bit. Universal bully? No, booting. She's Oh, very, very interesting character. She helped us out a lot, actually, which was interesting to say the least.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Oh.
We talk from time to time. It'll make things smoother for us.
I'm totally not the boss. You already don't have the rubber stamp of approval. I'm not good. It's not like I'm gonna have a very easy time planning things out with them. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the bloom.
Of course. I'll leave it to you.
Oh gosh. Contact bullying. Do we get broken English? Hey, there she is.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before.
To be fair, I don't think bullying would ever reveal it. They are kind of a secretive group, so I'm pretty sure they would be more likely to use code names or not even refer to them directly to avoid it.
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person.
Her broken English feels absent here.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
Yeesh.
With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Okay, there it came back a little bit. It's a little inconsistent. I'm a little bit concerned about it because it's been very inconsistent with her in here. Sometimes it does it like it says, it will be bye-bye. Like, there is a couple times where she will say, well, she will go into that kind of dialogue, but she doesn't do it all the time. Whereas in the previous patch where she was involved, or the last time we had her, she was constantly doing it. So I'm kind of not sure how to feel about the inconsistency here, or maybe there was enough feedback that people didn't like it, so they switched it. I don't know. It's kind of something I'll have to see how they continue with her. Recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though the plan has failed, you relay the details to Bullying, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
She's just showing a professional side a bit here. That's possible.
Am I right, boss?
That hits differently now. that title hits differently now. No one's probably gonna think of it.
You are right on the mark.
Oh, maybe they're referring to her.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plans shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt.
Like a second one?
Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
You trace the frequency back to its source.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
We need to devour them all, huh?
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
There it is again.
Murmur's Town.
They weren't lying.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Wait, isn't that where they said she was from? Interesting. We'll say bottom one. Maybe lure it with donuts. I don't think that's
Your
how that would work.
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get on. Go for it.
A little early for that, I think. At least for me.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop
I
the
don't
west
like that.
along the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory.
I don't like that.
After the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
Oh my goodness.
Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
Alright.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
There's like 15 guys here, yeah. I don't know how much more is left of this. There might not be that much. I know it is getting late for me though, and it has been about 5 hours. The whispers or the speech? The whispers. Whatever is messing with Augusta. I don't like that. So, but yeah. I don't know. There's still a good bit left. Okay. Then it might be good if we call this as the stopping point. Because this kind of feels like a good kind of midpoint to work with. We got past a major arc into revealing them like an antagonist.
Stars rest in silence.
Took like an hour. Yeah, I can't. I need more time for that. It's fine. Like I said, we got other things we can do. And at my rate, we might be longer than that. So, I will try to set this up for another time. This is roughly half. Fair. Fair. Still, pretty solid overall. Yuno and Augusta being introduced, and they did a pretty good job there. Yuno is such a flirt. She is something. I'll just leave it at that. She is something. I am still curious as to who's going to be the more popular of the two across all the servers. Good morning. I read that in Goldship's voice for some reason. Oh boy. But yes, I'll try to find more time for this one as well. Thankfully, I think for the time being, that we've covered Blue Archive and this game's getting covered. We got, what's it called? We have Girls Frontline 2 tomorrow. And then we kind of just chill on Friday, which is great. So, anyway. Yeah, that is the plan. I will see you guys all again tomorrow for Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. We'll be covering Andoris and Belka and whatever they've got going on. I'm kind of terrified that they're both going to be arriving at the same time, and then I think right after her is Twin Tail Girl, whose name I still don't have down.
The stars rest in silence.
For Mommy and Green, for Mom and Green Zimp, yes. Green-haired Zimp. Wait, Hawk, give me luck. I'm pulling for Shorekeeper now. No, wait. Hold up. Before you do that, you need to make sure you go to the, you gotta go to the place. You have to go to the place. Go to the place. You know the place. Go to the place. You gotta make sure you go there and then pull. You're already at the place. Oh, okay. I don't know. Head pet your Shorekeeper and then pull. If you can't do that, I don't know. Talk to her. Or play the piano. And she shall come home. I wish you luck, though, nonetheless. I am happy that I do have mine, at least. This is the one character. This is one of the two characters that have been around in the game for a bit of time, if not for a good period of time. And they are two that I definitely do want. So I'm glad that I have one of them. Unfortunately, the other one had their banner rerun during a time that I couldn't get her. So rip. Hopefully I'll be able to get her in the near future or whenever they decide to rerun her again. But for now, I am happy with one of them. So, anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, though. Hope you guys did enjoy. And I will see you guys. Well, 60 still hasn't come home, unfortunately. Oof. That is unfortunate. Well, do not give up yet. I think you still have, what, a week or so? 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks. You got plenty of time. 2 weeks for this one. Not bad, not bad. For the win, though, after I farm. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I do wish you the best. So, alright. I gotta hop off now, so I will see. I need to get the bard. I think you guys were saying, what, next patch? Or next half? Or the second half? Hello. Oh. Hi, how are you? Unfortunately, I was about to call a stream here. But, welcome. Unfortunately, bad timing. But it was nice to see you. Hope you have a good day, afternoon, or wherever you are.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
But yes, I will try to cover this second half, or whatever percentage of this story we have left in the near future. I'll see what I can do. But for now, hope you all have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and see you guys all again tomorrow for GFL 2. Have a good one.